All right. Check, check, check. Test, test. Looks like it's working okay. Welcome, everybody, to Scotch and Smoke Rings. The way this broadcast works and has worked for well over a decade now. As I start the show with an hour-long Q&A, you've got questions, I've got answers. And then after that, we dive into the game. So if you're here to watch the replay of Hellblade II, Senua's Saga, then you may want to just skip ahead about an hour. That's when the gameplay is going to start. But if you're live, welcome. I hope you have something great to drink. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you all for being so patient and considerate or understanding when it comes to the new time frame of my show. I wish I could go live earlier, but my childcare availability has changed for the foreseeable future. So I'm unable to go live beyond or earlier than around 9 o'clock for the foreseeable future. But I'll let you know when that changes. It's good to see everybody on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch and Facebook today. Jared Shover on Facebook, Seatar Outdoors on Twitch. And of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube. The Magic Q, Retro Wave, Pickles the Junkyard Cat, Toby Noble, Sebastian Sanchez, G Dapt, Chris Macabre, Machiel Cosmos, and it's Shark Buoy on Twitch with a first-time chat who says hi. Hi there, Shark Buoy. Thank you for chatting for the very first time. Alien1521 on Twitch says, hey, Ox, hello from Australia. How are you? I'm doing well. Got my cigars, got my beverages. I'm feeling great. Levartation on Kick says, hey, all, what's going on, Ox? Hope you're doing great. Thank you very much, Levartation. I'm doing very well. I'm so happy to see you today. Valks Plays on Facebook says, family first, Ox. We can always wait happily for you to stream. Thank you very much, Valks Plays. I know this is important, but also I appreciate you guys still coming to the broadcast, even if it's so late at night. But all that means is that the spooky games get scarier and the drinks get better. Cheers. Wait, that's not Scotch. What am I thinking? That's Scotch. There we go. Much better. Doghouse75 says, spending my birthday with you. Have a good time. Hey, Doghouse75, happy birthday. Congratulations to you. Doghouse75 is a gold ox and a member for 34 months. That's amazing. Happy birthday. I hope everyone in the chat wishes you a happy birthday today. You know, Hellblade 1, Senua's Sacrifice, was an amazing game. I remember it really had an impact on me. Primarily from the graphics. It was just a beautiful, stunning game. It was nearly cinematic quality graphics that you could play. And this was several years ago. It was just stunning. And the story was haunting and harrowing. And I don't want to spoil it for those of you who haven't played it, but you should go back and watch my Hellblade 1 playthrough. It's not that long. I remember it being like 2 or 3... No, it's more than that. What? Three or 4 episodes? I remember Hellblade 1 not being that long of a game. It was 2 or 3 episodes, something like that. And it told a really interesting story about trauma and how people deal with trauma and how trauma can affect your mental health. So it'll be interesting after they resolve the story the way they did at the end of Hellblade 1, how they're going to continue the story in Hellblade 2. So I'm eager to dive into the game. Greg Williams with a super chat says, which is faster, hot or cold? Hot, because you can always catch a cold. I got you guess. You can't catch a hot, can you? No, I guess you can't. I'm here all night, and what was your worst vacation horror story? I don't really have very many. I haven't gone on very many vacations. I should probably go on one, huh? Um, I don't have any horror stories. I'm sorry. It's hard. I guess the worst thing that ever happened to me is not that bad. But this was several years ago, and my I went on a vacation to the Great Wolf Lodge when my kids were very young. We're talking, my daughter was like 2 and my son was 4. They were all very young. And I was with my ex-wife at the time. She was my wife at the time. She's my ex-wife now, but things were not going well in that particular relationship. So I was not having a good time for a variety of reasons. And I'm with my family in the middle of the Great Wolf Lodge, surrounded by screaming kids, many of which are mine. I had my own screaming kids, and everyone wanted to do something. I'm being pulled in 15 different directions, and I get recognized. And I don't get recognized often. It's not like it used to be. Like when I was back in my World of Warcraft days, I got recognized pretty frequently. But since then, I haven't been recognized a lot. But I did. I got recognized as a Fallout guy for the first time in a long time. And I didn't have the energy to talk at the time. And I feel really bad about it now. But we kind of made eye contact, and I could tell that they wanted to approach me. But then they could see in my face that I was not having a good day. So they didn't approach me. But I recognized that. So had I been more magnanimous, I could have just choked it down for a minute and walked forward and said hi and, invited them to come over and say hi. But I didn't. I just sort of walked off. And I feel bad. This is an awful thing to do. And I shouldn't have done that. But anyway, I'm feeling much better now. Things are going a lot better. And yeah, that wasn't that bad. So it's not like a horror story, but that's my worst vacation story. Chininator says, Oxhorn, I'm having a rough night. One of the men in my life that I've looked up to for many years got arrested for drug possession. I'm heartbroken. Oh my God. Chininator, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's really rough. It's really frustrating when someone you've looked up to for so long and you discover something about them that alters your perception of them fundamentally. It's really tragic. Well, you're in good company tonight. I hope you've got something to drink. We're all going to be playing a fun game, and you can hang with us all. We're all going to hang together tonight. Rachel says, so are you streaming Fortnite tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't decided. I've made great progress on my lore video. I finished it. So I'm working on the thumbnail now. I guess I should. God, I don't know if I have it in me to play Fortnite, guys. I'm not going to know what to do. I won't know what to do. I've seen people play it, and I kind of understand it. I don't get why you're building. Like you're summoning roofs and chimneys out of thin air and using them as shields while fighting with guns. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Like, in what world is that normal? It's weird. But I realize it's been around for a long time and people love it. So yeah, maybe I should play a little bit of Fortnite tomorrow because of the new World of Warcraft or not World of Warcraft, a Fallout update. There's going to be 260 power armor apparently in Fortnite, and for that reason, I guess I should play it. Kingle007 says, you're in for a treat. This is truly revolutionary in terms of graphics and ambience. Plus, puts Alan Wake and Cyberpunk to shame. Well, thank you very much, Kingle007. The original Hellblade definitely left an impression on me. I've been reading a few reviews. I haven't read anything about the story, but it seems to be getting positive, but also somewhat mixed reviews. So I really hope it goes in a good direction, especially story-wise. Like, I'm even willing to forgive graphics as long as the story is good. Greg Williams says, can you do a doghouse smile ring for Doc House? Can you do a doghouse smile ring for Doc House? Is that a riddle? Is that like a code? Are you passaging messages to Confederates through me? What does that mean, Greg? Can I do a doghouse smile ring for Doc House? What is that? I don't get it. But thank you, Greg. Greg Hinojos says, from what I've heard, Hellblade 2 is about 7 hours. Really? Really? That's it? Oh, okay. 7 hours for a $50 game? Really? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Daniel Holmes says, hey, Ox, my 42nd birthday is Monday. Can I get a smoke ship of the Enterprise fighting the Borg? Yeah. Absolutely. Greg Williams says, dang you, autocorrect, lol, I meant smoke. Can you do a doghouse smoke ring for Dockhouse? So that fixes part of it. So you want me to make a doghouse with a smoke ring, but for Dockhouse? What? Who's Dockhouse? As in like Dr. House from the show? Dockhouse? Why would he, what does he have to do with dog houses? So again, still a little confused there. But Daniel Holmes, his birthday coming up. All right, we can do a smoke ship. Here you go. Let's see. This is going to be the USS Enterprise, the next generation version of the ship, fighting a cubic Borg ship in the middle of space. We're talking lasers and photon torpedoes and all sorts of stuff flying through the air, explosions. It's going to be difficult, but I think I can do it. Are you ready? It's for Daniel Holmes' 42nd birthday. Wow! Wow! Did you see it? For the briefest of moments before your very eyes was a diorama. It was a space battle scene. There was carnage and lasers and explosions and Borg. And it was all over the place, and it was beautiful, but it only lasted a moment, as most beauty is, ethereal. It doesn't last forever. Zarteth on Kick says, lasers? Those won't even register on the Enterprise's navigational shielding. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I tried to make the lasers stand out so that you could see it in 3 dimensions. Urarur says, I hear bad things about this game, but I hope you can get some enjoyment out of it. For all of our sakes, I hope so too. I hope it's going to be good. Mark from Sales says, 3 Oxhorn fans walk into a bar. Oh dear. Where's this going to go? The bartender leans in and says, welcome to Ponti's Pizza, the best pizza in town. Thank you, Mark from Sales. Love it. What a great game that was, Killer Frequency. Excellent story. Deuteronomus says, rewatched Fallout recently and saw during the Fiends Crossing scene, the guy Fiend shot at Lucy and just plain missed. Evidence she's a high luck build? Yeah, I have watched and rewatched that scene as well. Maximus was quick. He could see what was coming, but they moved first. Like, the guy in the hat started pulling his gun out first. That's when Maximus lurched and reached for the gun. He managed to shoot her, the girl, after she shot. He got shot in the arm from her shot, and he killed her. Then the other guy shot and missed, and then he killed him as well. So Maximus luckily killed both of them because both of his hits landed. So it's weird because he's a Brotherhood of Steel soldier with 0 combat experience. They're fiends who are cannibals and have lived for a long time killing and eating people. And they both kind of missed their shots. So interesting there. Finger Feet says, "Hi Ox, I'm really enjoying the Fallout TV lore. Thank you very much, Finger Feet. Much more to come. I think you're really going to enjoy this weekend's video. Just finished it and it's really good." KT says, "Do you have any humiliating high school stories?" Wow, really? TGI Thursday, it's been a long week. You want all of my humiliating childhood stories, huh? All my bad vacations. I mean, I have to be careful what I say, because I'm just talking with you guys, but this is also publicly available on the internet. And so anyone who had a beef with me could find something and take it out of context, and then I'm in trouble, and I'm not willing to do that to myself. More than I already have. But what story could I tell? That's not humiliating, though. That actually kind of puts me in a good light. I can't tell a story that puts me in a good light. That defeats the purpose of the question. Listen. I know that you're being friendly and you want to have a good time, but I can't share my humiliating stories on the internet, right? Maybe if we were at a campfire, camping out by a lake somewhere, nothing but coyotes to hear us, I would tell you my deepest, darkest, embarrassing stories. But not on the internet, okay? So, thanks for asking anyway. Ranker1138 says, "Scientists recently found a new fish species deep in a cave that evolved to have no eyes from the complete darkness. They named this new species no eyes. It evolved with no eyes. Fish. Okay. It's a wonderful joke, Ranker. I have never heard that one before. Excellent job. Please give me more. Well done." Robert Cicerma says, "Fortnite Fallout as a vid or stream would be great." Look, we're not taking votes. We're not taking votes now, everybody. I mean, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. If you want to let me know how you feel about it, fine. But I could be using tomorrow to clean my house. I need to clean my house. I've got a kid's birthday party coming up that I'm throwing here at the house. I got to, cut up cardboard boxes and, organize my couches. I got things I could do in the house. I don't know if I want to spend that time playing Fortnite. All right. Well, so that's 2 for the Fortnite stream. Grant Haber on Twitch says, "Don't know if I'll stick around for most of this stream. I wanted to get some Frostpunk 1 gameplay done tonight." Frostpunk, wow, what a great game. It was difficult for me. I normally really love games like that, but that was a really difficult game for me. I didn't last very long. I think I lasted like 30 days or something. But yeah, an excellent game. Greg Williams says, "Can you dog a house?" Greg, you really gotta spell check before you press enter. Look, I don't want to get on you or anything, but "Cab you dog a house for smokehouse, smoke ring for doghouse for his birthday." Listen, if this weren't 2 in a row, Greg, but please just take the time to read it. Just proofread it. Tell you what, open up a new tab. Open Google Docs and then paste it into an open Google Doc. It'll spell check it for you. It might even grammar check it for you. There's an app called Hemingway. It's a free app on the internet. Just Google Hemingway app. And it's a browser-based app, and it'll help you with sentence structure. I promise you I'm not being condescending. I promise I'm not trying to be condescending. Just paste it in there, and it'll catch things like this so that I'm not live on the internet reading "Cab you dog a house for smokehouse, smoke ring for doghouse for his birthday." Okay, I appreciate it. I do, and I appreciate you, and you've been around for so long, and I love you. But there's this great app called Hemingway. Just use it. Just try it out. You'll love it. I love it. I use it all the time for my own writing. Alt Grendel says, "Veterinarian. I have good news and bad news." Schrodinger says, "Do tell." Is that a Schrodinger cat reference? All right. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Love it. One White Wolf says, been a while since I tuned in. Any update on when you will resume Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty? No update on that. I'm just inundated with new games. I don't know why. It's just they're all coming out at once. It's like the Fallout show drops and we're getting new game. Ported game from the PlayStation that's now available on the PC. Like, I've got a lot to get through. So I would love to revisit DLCs and older games and all of that. But I'm also trying to play new stuff. So I want to get back to Phantom Liberty, but I've got no schedule for it just yet. Sphinx in your pocket, I think, on Twitch says, hey, I hope you're doing well. Been watching your vids since the old World of Warcraft machinima days. Thank you very much. Good to see you on Twitch today. And thank you so much for chatting with us today. Jared on Facebook says, maybe the reason that the NCR is on the defense at the Griffith Observatory is that maybe they're still fighting the Legion resistance. That's why they failed to defend against the Brotherhood assault. That would cause more problems than it solves. You invented that to solve the problem of why the NCR, which has historically defeated the Brotherhood in every encounter and canonically is much larger and more powerful than the Brotherhood, lost the battle at the Griffin Observatory and had such meager forces there. You're trying to solve that problem by bringing in the Legion. Well, they're weaker because they spent so many forces fighting the Legion, and that's how the Brotherhood was able to roll over them. But by bringing the Legion all the way to Hollywood, we suddenly have a whole bunch of other problems that make the issue worse. We have to explain how the Legion went from Nevada all the way to California and began to attack the NCR there if they didn't win the second battle for Hoover Dam. Is the NCR still in the Mojave? Like, did they come upon any other tribals? Like, why didn't we see any sign of them during the show if the Legion is now in California? It causes more problems than it solves. And I tend to avoid explanations that bring up worse issues than the issue they're trying to explain. Man of Warb says, I got spurs. Okay, I should probably do this to the song. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's the same song, but with different lyrics depending on the game. So that's how the song sings in Fallout, or sounds in Fallout New Vegas. In Fallout 4, it sounds like, I got monkeys with cymbals, cackling cymbals. All right, Man of Warb is inventing lyrics for an alternate version of the song. Thank you very much, Man of Warb. Retro Wave gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Retro Wave. And congratulations to Jeremy M., Aaron is Buddha, Snoopy's 100, Mind Magic Studio, and Tara Smith. Congratulations all, and thank you so much. Cheng Yang says, it's a good thing Thaddeus knows about the Brotherhood character after what happened in the Commonwealth. No spoiler. I mean, yeah, he's been there for a while. I think that Thaddeus wasn't in the Commonwealth. He was raised and grew up on the West Coast. He gave us his entire backstory. He was born to be a poop farmer. Like, he was fed... He was fed a lot of food so that he could poop a lot and feed it to worms. Like, he was raised on a worm farm. The worms were raised for protein that was then sold to people to eat. And his job was to eat food so that he could poop it out for food. Like, he's lived there for his entire life. Then he joins the Brotherhood. I think he knows the Brotherhood's character because he's lived with them for a very long time. BA, a member for 2 months, says, hey, hello, all on Ox. Hey there, BA. Good to see you, my friend. Rachel says, but you're not knowing what to do is the best part by far. I don't even like Fortnite. I don't think you'll make it anywhere near 4 hours. And that's the truth right there. Like, if I play Fortnite tomorrow, it's like, don't expect a full broadcast from me. It's not going to be 4 hours. It's going to be like 30 minutes of me just banging my head against my monitor. And we might see some T60 power armor, and that's it. Greg on Facebook says, how about this? Did you have a great senior prank in high school or college? Okay. Well, I don't know if you could call it great. But when I graduated high school, I went to a very small high school. And there were these skylights in the roof looking down into the hallway where our lockers were. Like there were a number of lockers on either side of the hallway, a number of hallways, a number of skylights. So I graduate high school. I'm now, 18, 19 years old. And then the new school year is about to begin. And my brother, who was 2 years younger than me, he's still in high school. And I decided it's a great idea to get a ladder and climb up onto the roof of the school and create a dummy. I stuffed a bunch of clothing with rags and other clothing to create this sort of dummy, holding up a sign in the skylight that says Class of 2000 Rules or something like that. Lasted the day, then janitors came up and took it down, and I got in trouble, and my brother got talked to. Like it wasn't that good of a prank, but that's what I did. I did that in high school. Padre says, with a very generous super chat, thank you so much, Padre. 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asks the other, do you have a favorite song? The other replies, well, all my life I've been a heavy metal fan. Or a heavy metal fan. Both work. What do you call a criminal landing on an airplane? Condescending. I like that one. That's good. Thank you, Padre. Love your work. Cheers, Ox. Thank you, Padre. Very much. Deathica says, only because of your many years of Fallout obsession, I finally started playing Fallout 4, and through sheer osmosis, I've inherited a vicarious familiarity with it, which I believe makes it more enjoyable. So thank you. Deathica, you're welcome. You're welcome. Congratulations on discovering Fallout 4 for the first time. And I'm glad that I can be a part of your discovery of this great game. Halo Man Gaming just donated a bunch of Twitch subs. Thank you so much, Halo Man Gaming. And congratulations to Fladdergub, Silent Italian, Bravo Alpha, Star Fossil, and Shorzy on Twitch. That was 5 Twitch subs donated by Halo Man Gaming. Thank you so much, my friend. That's awesome. Robert Cezirma says, since it's Ox Story Night, any good Alaska stories? Not a lot, just because I was so young when we left Alaska. I mean, just one of the more vivid stories from Alaska that I have is walking into my dad's carport. We lived in a red house that was on a hillside, and the carport and garage were on the street level, and then we had to walk up a wooden staircase, up like 7 flights of stairs that crisscrossed up the side of this rocky hill to get to the house, which was perched on top of it. Yeah, it was built in like the 40s or something. There was no elevator. It was a mess. But that's where we lived. And I remember we were getting ready to climb up this really long staircase where I smelled this really strong, meaty smell. And I go into the carport, and to my 4-year-old horror, I see these dead deer hanging from the rafters. And they were dripping blood into these buckets that were placed beneath them. And my dad was a hunter. He was such a man. He was such a man's man. He was awesome. He was amazing. But he was a pilot. He was a captain. He was a mechanic. He was a welder. There was nothing he couldn't do. He was a hunter as well. And he would go out in a plane with my grandpa, and they would go hunting. That was their hobby. And we would eat the meat like it was for food. We lived in Alaska. And so he brought all of these deer home. He just got back from a huge hunting trip, and there were 4 or 5 just adult deer hanging from the rafters, dripping meat. And I just remember the smell. And it wasn't like an awful smell. Like, I can't smell anymore, but I used to be able to smell when I was a child. So I have memories of smells. And I can remember the smell. Like, just by thinking about it, I can conjure the smell up. And it's not pleasant. But it wasn't like crap or like cow farts or something like that. It was just this really strong, this raw, gamey smell. It was unpleasant, but it wasn't bad, if that makes any sense. And that's like one of those memories. One of those forever memories. And I don't know why, because it's normal to go hunting, especially in Alaska. But as at my 4-year-old self seeing all those dead, it was the horror of the death and the blood combined with the smell of it in my own home that, I don't know, stuck with me. Okay, there you go. There's an Alaska story. Greg Hinojo says, also, if we're taking votes, I vote against Fortnite. You're better off organizing your couch or whatever you said you had to do, lol. Yes, that couch, it needs organizing. I just got to organize that couch. It's the cushions. They're all in the wrong place. I got to organize those cushions. Northern Berserker says, Hellblade 2 is immersive, but cutscene heavy. Is it really? All right. I guess I don't, as long as it's got some good combat, I'll enjoy an immersive but cutscene heavy game. Naughty Applejack says, if you do Fortnite, I can't see you in the same light again. I will only ever feel shame. Well, that's 2 votes against Fortnite and 2 votes for Fortnite, so. There we go. Vince M says, Evening Ox, I just bumped into the man who invented the globe. It's a small world. Cheers. Thank you, Vince M. Oh, that's so good. I got to just toast something to that. Oh, yeah. Crystal Engelhart says, hey, Ox, just recently got into Alan Wake 1 and 2, and a friend and I learned the dance for Herald of Darkness. Love you, Ox. That's amazing. I wish I knew how to dance. If I could, I would so do the Herald of Darkness dance. That's wonderful. Okay, am I finally caught up? No, it flew off the screen. There we go. Ranker 1138 says, in high school, I had a date at Olive Garden and was stood up. The waiter saw how down I was and said, hey, kid, next time you should go to Ponte's Pizza. Ranker 1138. Oh, man, it's going to be Ponte's Pizza and Hardcore to the Mega. All of these things that were just moments in games that at one time I played that will now become memes in my broadcasts from now on. Greg Williams says, Greg Williams didn't take my advice. And he didn't spell check this before he posted it. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We love people where they're at. You know what? And I love you where you're at, Greg. I'll read this verbatim. Oh, sorry, my guy was trying to help a fellow YouTuber on his birthday, but autocorrect, she is not kind, lol. I tried, lol. Still epic rant had me rolling. Okay, that one's not that bad, actually. I don't understand the at the beginning. Are you trying to say I'll? As in I will? Or is it just 3 eyes? Sorry, guy. Either way, I love you where you're at. You're so welcome to be here. This is great. Thank you, Greg. I know you were trying to help a fellow YouTuber on his birthday. Autocorrect is not kind today. It is not. But so glad to have you. Chininator says, make me a third vote for Fortnite. Okay. Well, that's 3 for Fortnite. And 2 against. We'll see how the night plays out. Jared Shover says, I vote for Fortnite just to see your emotional train ride you'll get, lol. Oh, no. That's 4 for Fortnite. Crap. I guess I'm going to have to do a real poll, aren't I? I've got some props to show off, so I'll do a poll. I'll do an official poll. Here we go. There we go. Greg Hinojo says, in honor of my fellow Greg, NKU ye anslate tre is they? I don't know. NKU ye octe in a ig Latin pay? Because I-A-N-K, I'd of K. It finally arrived. Ukane, olake, arcte. Let's check it out. I've got orange. I've got cherry. I've got regular. And I've tried to get every single one as they've come up. Here we go. Hold on a second. I got... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. It's got the bottle caps. I'll pull one out there so you can see the Nuka-Cola Dark bottle cap. And look at that beautiful bottle. Oh, this is my favorite one so far. It's so dark. And the label is amazing. I just want to fill it up with the rum that I'm drinking. If I could buy bottles of this mixture already pre-mixed, I so would. I'd be drinking it every day. There you go. Here, let's do a comparison. This is the game-accurate sized bottle as sold as an official prop on the Fallout store. And this is what we got during the promotion of Fallout 76. Sorry, let me put them next to each other. Right, because I had a bit of an optical illusion going on over here, where this one was held closer to the camera than this one, so they kind of looked like the same size. But no, let me put them side by side. There we go, yeah. Very different sizes there. But I've still got my old 76 Nuka-Cola Dark. And you know what? The rum was forgettable. I drank one and I kept the other unopened as like a collector thing. But the rum, the actual rum that they sold inside of it, it was actually rather forgettable. I was expecting like a deep, rich, molassesy, spiced rum. That's the kind of rum I got. But it was tropical. It was like a light and coconutty, very planty kind of rum. It was okay. It wasn't awful. Like, I didn't absolutely hate it, but it just wasn't the best. So I'm hoping that canonically the real Nuka-Cola Dark tastes more like this. More like Kraken rum than it does the one that came in this over there. There we go. Those are my Nuka-Cola dark bottles. Oh, let's see where the poll is at now. I'm scared. Nay! Oh, wow, nay is winning. 62% say nay. 38% say yay. I'm surprised. I totally thought you guys were going to try and vote me into an awkward position. But the reality is that you don't want to see me humiliate myself on camera trying to play a game for preteens. Trying to play Fortnite just because it's got a Fallout power armor set inside. Retro Wave says, I can't wait to watch Ox play Fortnite in power armor trying to find settlements to save, only to be taken out by Goku hitting the gritty? Is there a... What? Goku, that's Dragon Ball Z. Is there a Dragon Ball Z crossover? But can he fly? What's the gritty? Is that a dance? So wait a minute, if Goku can fly because he's a Super Saiyan, it's not going to be fair. I mean, I'm going to be in power armor, but I can't fly. I've got a jetpack. I don't know. War Doggy says, have you played Kona? Obra Dinn Reminiscent. I have not played Kona, but I'm going to Google it now. Kona... Published in 2017, Northern Canada, 1970, a strange blizzard ravages Atamipek Lake. Step into the shoes of a detective to explore an eerie village, investigate surreal events, and battle the elements to survive. Kona is a chilly, interactive tale you won't soon forget. Ooh. This looks like it would be right up my alley. Yeah, that looks interesting. I'll definitely have to check it out. Thank you. Gianna says, these next few chats of mine are to be read as one. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll wait for them to come through. By the way, I finally updated the credits in my video. So when I publish my video on Saturday, the credits will be updated. Man of Warb says, I always envisioned Nuka Dark to be basically the equivalent of Jack and Coke in a bottle. I always envisioned it to be a really heavily spiced rum. So, yeah, like Jack and Coke in a bottle is what I thought it would be, too. And, you know, it did have Coke in it, but it was also kind of fruity. But not fruity. It was like a woody fruity, which is weird. It was okay. Melvin 2 says, hey Ox, love your lore videos. I wish there was a way to have the Institute help the surface and put Madison Lee in charge. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? She's really the only person in the Institute who I think would do a good job. All right. Well, Gianna, I don't know how many chats are coming, so I'm just going to wait a little bit until I think you're done. Joshua Henry on Twitch says, hey man, I've been binging your new Vegas vids lately. They're all really good and detailed. Keep it up. Thank you, Joshua Henry. I had such a good time going through New Vegas. I believe I got every quest, every character. If there's anything I missed, let me know and I'll tackle it at some point. Finsley on Twitch says, have you played Soma? If not, I think you'd really enjoy the world building and story. I have played Soma, and I live streamed myself playing Soma here on this channel. So you should check it out. It was a lot of fun. Mega Coder says, Ox, I voted no. Forcing a man to play a game he doesn't like is just forcing a man to get a kiss from an ant with bad breath. It's an interesting allegory there. You know what? I have to say, though, most of the best games that I've played are games I never would have played on my own. I like Soma, for example. I played that game because it was a recommendation from chat. It ended up being a memorable and amazing game. So, you know what? When it comes to game suggestions, I tend to listen to you guys because you guys have really good taste. So if chat says I gotta play Fortnite, well, I guess I gotta play Fortnite. Kyle Haroldson says, "Hey, Ox, another settlement needs your help." Thank you, Kyle Haroldson. All right, I think Gianna is done. A little while ago, she says, I said I got promoted to assistant manager after the previous one got fired for fraud. It was actually more of a promised promotion, but then there was another store that got bought out by another company, and the store manager at that location needed to go somewhere, so he actually got that position instead of me. So because of unforeseen events, I did not get promoted. But the district and regional manager said if there is that promotion that opens up in my region and I apply, then I will immediately get it. Okay. And then Gianna gives a super tip. Thank you very much, Gianna. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. How frustrating. How annoying. But I really hope that you at least still enjoy your job, because as long as you still enjoy it, then it may be worth sticking around a little bit, because it sounds like your boss does appreciate you and didn't give you that promotion out of some sort of corporate necessity, not because you didn't deserve it. Anyway, I'm sorry that happened. Nuka Tom with a very generous super tip. Thanks so much. Nuka Tom says, "Tonight on Scotch and Smoke Rings, our beholder of beloved bowler and chinwag chat journey to the 9th century Iceland to reunite with our old friend Senua. However, before pleasantries can be exchanged, the calm departs as the storm finally arrives. Will the ocean be that tomb? Stay tuned." Well, she was a Celt, right? And she was harried by the Vikings. So I believe in the sequel she's going to get her revenge. Is she leading a band of Celts up to Scandinavia? Is it Iceland or Sweden? Like, I thought they came from Sweden. Anyway, it'll be interesting. Cheng Yang says, "Ox, what's your favorite ID game? Wolfenstein, Doom, or Quake?" God. Well, definitely not Quake. God, Wolfenstein or Doom? Wolfenstein or Doom? Oh, it's so hard to choose. You know, from a story perspective, I guess I would say Wolfenstein. We're New Colossus and not the one with the sisters. Whatever, the Youngblood? Yeah, we're pretending Youngblood was never created. Hey, are we agreeing on that one? We're all just going to put our heads in the sand like ostriches and pretend that Youngblood was never made. So aside from Youngblood, I really enjoy the storytelling of Wolfenstein. Doom, there's just something special about Doom. And I tell you what it was for me. I remember being very... I had a lot of anxiety, and I was really emotional when Doom came out, because it was right in the middle of COVID, and I was worried about the future of my channel and the future of the human species and my kids. I had to take them out of school, and I was homeschooling them for the rest of the year. And then Doom comes out, and it was such fun, and it was mindless but also interesting, and it was just a wonderful little breath of fresh air. I remember it coming out. So Doom has a special place in my heart because it was what I needed at that moment. I don't know, like, I'd have to go back and look at my streams from that period of time to see if anyone else could tell. But at that moment, I was just super stressed. And Doom was so much fun. But the story of Wolfenstein is great. So I don't know. It's hard to choose between the two. Greg Hinojo says, okay, here's something I got for you. Would you rather have someone step on your foot in T-51B power armor, or would you rather have a Cazador sting you on the top of your hand? I mean, neither of these are fun. We have seen what happens when somebody gets stepped on in power armor, thanks to the Fallout TV show. We haven't seen in high definition what exactly happens if a Cazador stings your hand. So I guess for the moment, I'm going to go with the stinging the hand one, as much as I hate Cazadors. Man of Warp says, so Youngblood is the game that shall not be named. Hell yeah, dude. Listen, I tried it. You know, I streamed it live on camera. I wanted it to be good. I played through the entire thing. I got to the very end, and it just wasn't. It just wasn't. Ugh. And I don't think I'm alone there. I just don't think I'm alone there. Pooks on Twitch says, well, would you look at that? To be honest, was unaware you still streamed. Started watching you way back in the early Scotch and Smoke Rings days and your World of Warcraft content. One time as a kid, I was stuck in the hospital and got to VS you in Hearthstone. Oh my God, way back then. Good to see you still wearing a bowler hat. Wow, that was a long time ago. Pooks, that's great. So back in the early days of Scotch and Smoke Rings, I had a much smaller audience. Like we were talking, 50 to 70 people would show up to a broadcast. But it was a fun and intimate gathering, and we would play Hearthstone matches together. Like I would go on, and then I would share my gamer tag or whatever, and then people would challenge me to Hearthstone matches. And I guess I did that with Pooks a long time ago. Yes, but I'm glad you're feeling better. I've been doing Scotch and Smoke Rings every week since then, without taking very many breaks. So, yeah, I'm still going. But it's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you back. Josh Bunton says, I'm rather looking forward to at least checking out the Fortnite and Fallout crossover. Dip our pinky toe into the waters a little bit. Maybe there's some wisdom to that. Something to be said for that. Gianna says, unfortunate, yes, but I still love my job. Both DM and RMs, district manager and regional manager, said that they have been very impressed with everything I've been doing. Well, that's great to hear, Gianna, and I hope you get what you deserve soon. All right, we've got less than 10 minutes, about 7 minutes, and then the gameplay begins. Get your questions in now. If you've got something to say, let me hear it. And then we're going to dive into the game. Northern Berserker says, yes, I believe Senua is a Pict from the Orkneys. Oh, I see. All right, so, yeah, I thought she was Celtic or Pictish or something. Jared Shover says, reviewers say that it's mostly about endless puzzles, little fighting, and mostly a straight path, a little bit left and a little bit right, but mostly a straight path. Okay, well, I hope it's going to be a little bit more complex than that. Let's give it a chance. Since a lot of goodwill was earned with the last game, let's give it a chance and hope for the best. Finsley says on Twitch, Oxhorn, anything you hope Bethesda improves upon for a future Fallout game installment? In regard to what we got with Starfield? You know, Starfield was a very different nut to crack. It was such a difficult game to make right due to the scope of it, right? Obsidian tried to tackle this by limiting the scope. And they did that by giving you only a couple of planets that you could explore and only a couple of regions on those planets. And they ended up making some diversified but ultimately forgettable places that you could explore. Bethesda was a bit more ambitious and they wanted you to explore absolutely everything, but in a universe sized game, you absolutely can't do that without procedural generation. I think the biggest mistake is that I don't think their use of procedurally generated content was very intelligent, because we'll get the same procedurally generated locations over and over again. And instead of having different loot in each one, you have the same loot and the same notes and the same holotapes that you saw on other planets, which completely knock you out of immersion. You could have intelligently done randomly generated content like that by having a simple table. It says, okay, if random encounter X has been triggered on planet Y, delist it from the spreadsheet so that it can't show up again, or at least put it back at the end so it goes through everything else first before doing it all over again. Or the worst is when you find like a location that's supposed to be a frozen place, like it's some sort of frozen lab, and it's in the middle of a lava ruin. It's like, did they not check that? Did they not check the story of the location that they're putting in this randomly generation table before dumping it on a planet that doesn't fit? And I get that, planets are generated randomly. Some of the planets are generated randomly every time you visit them so that it's different from gameplay to gameplay. But you can't have things like that, like an ice biome or an adventure or a story dealing with people who froze to death in a location that's a volcanic biome. It doesn't make any sense, right? So little things like that were just so... you would think they would be easy to avoid making those mistakes, but that they didn't. At any rate, I still have high hopes for Fallout 5 because it's a very different sort of monster than what they made with Starfield, and they have experience making good Fallout games. Hoping for the best. Colonel 87 says, last week my chat didn't make sense. I was at work. I see. Okay. Thank you for the update, Colonel 87th. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. Sorry I'm late. Hope you're well. Heading back to the beginning to watch at 2x speed. Can't wait to see how Senua's story continues. Fascinating character. Yeah, me too. I can't wait either. Mark from Sales says, COVID was a tough time for all of us. What really got me through this global catastrophe was piping hot slice of Ponte's Pizza. Thank you, Mark from Sales. Ponte's Pizza. It's good in every situation. KingGoal07 says, I'm assuming you're running on a 4090, but even then you'll probably want to run the game with TAA or TLSS at 4K. My 4080 played it fine. Thank you, KingGoal07. I am playing on a 4090. Ian Melzer says, have you seen Adam Savage's tested coverage of the Fallout TV show Pip-Boy? I haven't, though I have heard of it. It sounds like something he'd really love to tear to pieces. Robert Siersma gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Robert, and congratulations to Russell Romig, some guy, I guess, JJ, Sam Timothy, Jackal777, and Jackal 777. Thank you, Robert, very much. Okay. It's about time. Let's fire the game up. Now, I haven't had a chance to verify that this actually works on my computer. I briefly turned it on just to make sure that it would load. And it did load, but I haven't gone beyond the main menu. Wow! Delightful. Let's try that again. Okay. Out of memory. How is that even possible? Colonel 87th says, I don't have high hopes for Fallout 5 considering how they created Starfield. It's lazy. Well, I'm still going to hope for the best. Did it work? Tell me it worked. Yay, I think it worked. Okay, let me go turn off the lights. And then we'll get back to this. Man of Warb says, I thought that Starfield's premise, collect artifacts just to go to a parallel universe, i.e. do a new game, fell short. If OTOH, the artifacts, were needed to deal with the terror morph threat... yeah, I've talked about this at length. I don't like New Game Plus in any game. They never do it right. I think that it's potentially interesting to have a New Game Plus where you can experience a completely different game that's... Well, it's not a completely different game, though, is it? It's a slightly different game. It's the same game with encounters that were robbed from the first playthrough and put into the second playthrough. So it's just inherently less interesting. I had no desire to do a New Game Plus, and I know many people who didn't either. Because what if you had put a lot of time and energy into your colonies, into your ship? You do a New Game Plus and you got to start all over. Who would want to do that? Of all the types of games to have a New Game Plus where you start completely over and lose everything, a Bethesda game is the last kind of game where you want that type of gameplay. In Bethesda games, you collect loot. That's what you do. You collect loot and you build things. You don't want to have to start all over on that for additional dialogue scenes? No. So the entire premise was just poorly conceived in terms of the ending, right? Colonel 87th says, you can't contradict the law that already exists. That should be the rule. And anything that does should automatically be considered as not canon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the problem is that we don't get to make the rules. The people who own the franchise do. And just look at Star Wars. It's a hot mess. So many books, so many movies, so many TV shows, so many cartoons, so many different authors and writers and directors having tried to say something in that universe. And you've got this hodgepodge mess of a lore that you can't make heads or tails from because there are so many contradictions. And it's a tough job when you have so many different, creative geniuses working with one IP to maintain lore and world continuity. So to Fallout's credit, to Bethesda's credit, they do try. They do really, really try. And they make mistakes. And there are a few lore issues, many of which we've talked about on this channel. Like, what time of day did the bombs drop on October 23rd, 2077? It's different in Fallout New Vegas, in Fallout 3, and in the Fallout TV show. It's just different. So there are little issues like that, but they still do really try. And thankfully, there aren't nearly as many problems with the Fallout franchise as there are with other established franchises like Star Wars. Nuka Tom says, I have a horror recommendation, Zoocosis. Take the role of a zookeeper maintaining the health of the animals with a mutant parasite running around. Whoa, is that real? Zoocosis? Oh my god, it's a real game. Oh, it's a body cam game. Oh, it's not released yet. A body cam horror simulation game. You're a zookeeper. Identify infected mutant animals. Make a vaccine and cure them. Will you save all of them and survive? Looks interesting. Looks interesting. I'll have to check it out. All right, let me get those lights turned off. Okay, let's see. Contents of menus narrated, no. Headphones, yes. Subtitles on. Language, English. Text size, let's make... Oh, there's no medium? Okay, we'll do small then. Background animations on. Color scheme, default. Okay, let's do default. Chininator says, we need another Alien Isolation game. That was fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm looking for a streamer mode. Interesting. Streamer mode. There it is. Why is it in audio? Oh, because it's just for licensed music. Okay, turn on streamer mode to remove licensed music for streaming purposes. Well, I really hope there's no nudity. Colonel 87th says, I would like to see you play indie horror games. I love indie horror games. I'd love to play more of them.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dilian to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela, face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion, until Dilian's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
Okay. First game successfully recapped. Guess I'll just remember that.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death.
Now it's too quiet.
Make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives. makes us who we are. Beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign. And one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out.
She's captured?
Stop the slavers. Keep her promise.
After all of this, she got captured?
But plans can drift off course. It begins as it ends. Alone in the dark. It's time to wake up now. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Out of here! Need air. Find. Don't want to die. Can't breathe. Don't die. Can't breathe. Drown. Don't get off me. Get off me. Who is he? Get off me. Go wrangling. Don't let him drown you. No, not get off me now. Get off me. Go. Okay. Moment. Look up. Calm. Light. Go. Beauty. Go towards him. Where is he? Lost him. Find light. Someone. She's lost.
The voices are back. She still has the voices. The ocean's terrifying.
She will survive. She will survive. Come on, get up. Get up, quick. She's teeming.
Get away from those rocks.
You let him die. You let him die like this. Don't look anymore. Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign. We can't stay here. 1, 2.
Colonel 87th says, let me refresh. I'm not confirming. Refuse to accept. Oh, is that about the poll? Well, we still have several hours left. For those who haven't voted in the poll, now's your chance. Gianna says, that recap didn't ring any bells. Guess I have to rewatch you play the first game, but first, gotta sleep. Night all, love ya, Gianna. Have a wonderful night.
Cold. Let's climb. Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior. Is here.
Whoa!
You should not
have come here, child.
This dark land, it pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. When she won't yield, she must fight on, as she always has. Remember?
Oh!
We've been to hell before.
And he's gone. Oracalicon says, "Hi, Ox. Thanks for all of your terrific content. Loving the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I'll give another $5 if you can pronounce my name right." Oh, God. Orichalcon. It's either Orichalcon or Orichalcon. I'm going to go with Orichalcon, assuming it's got some sort of Greek root. Alright, I can't dodge, I can't block. I'm limited right now. I can walk, and I can sprint, and I can climb. That's it. Kurt87 says, "I was talking about Fallout Laura." Fallout lore. I see. Gotcha. Okay. That makes
There
sense.
it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua. You need to climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die. Climb, Senua. Climb. Climb.
Oracalicon says, "You got it right first go. Enjoy the game." Hey, extra $5. Thank you so much for that one, Oracalicon.
She's hurt. So tired.
She's going to fall. No.
Careful, Senua.
Mogster subscribed for 8 months on Twitch. Thank you, Mogster.
Come on.
Climb.
Come on. Don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to anyone.
Listen to your mom. Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid. Come on. Climb.
She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much. Don't look down.
Don't let the fear get to you.
Listen. What's that?
She's too scared.
I'm doing this, by the way. Like, if I let go, she stops. She stops moving. Oh, okay. I guess not now.
She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live.
Okay, stop.
The ones she could not save.
Here we go
She
again.
can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
These are very sharp rocks. I'm surprised she's not cutting
She's
herself
afraid,
to
exhausted.
ribbons.
Death is to carry on. All this cold, all this death. Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Stupid plan. Ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child. Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice. Thought she'd left it in the past. Her father.
Well, Robert says, wow, these voices, they just keep going, huh, lol? Yeah, it makes more sense if you've played the first game. She's schizophrenic. And in the context of this world, they say she's cursed. But the first game makes it clear to us that she's actually suffering from a mental illness that was brought on by trauma. By the trauma of her abusive father, and then the trauma of losing her husband to the Viking attacks. All of that caused her schizophrenia to resurface, and she suffers from it, and it thrashes her. And I don't really quite remember how the first game ended, but apparently it's all back now. So all of those voices are her insecurities and her strength and her cowardice and her bravery all combating each other in her mind at the same time, and she can't shut them off. That's the point of this story. She's suffering from schizophrenia while also trying to save her life and save the people she loves. Mr. Virus says, what do you call Mare of the Night? Horse. Because of mare, not a nightmare. It's a horse. All right.
He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop.
Thank you, Mr. Virus.
Stronger forces drive her on.
Senua, listen. She needs you. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying. That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
Okay, well now we gotta save someone else.
You didn't do enough.
Get across to the other side.
Oh, God.
Careful, it's careful.
So easy to slip through. Look down.
Don't listen.
The ocean lets you down.
You don't listen to him.
There.
Symbol.
What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
The meaning is there if only you can find it.
There.
Symbol.
What does it mean?
If you want to know, you need to focus.
Do not forget my stories, Senua.
Hey, Druth.
I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that.
That shape. An enslaver.
Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a warrior.
A warrior with no sword.
No weapon.
She came here with nothing. What good are you to anyone with no weapon? He will kill you. He will.
Oh god, I gotta remember how combat works in this game.
Stop. Don't let him see you. Be careful. You have to go quietly. Slowly. Don't let him see you. No.
What's happening?
You can't just watch. Don't just watch this happen. Do something. Just stand by and watch. Fight him! No! Why didn't you stop it so soon? Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
Well, I tried to get there in time. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Are those brands? Ew. God, what is this background ambience? It's just screaming. At least I can quiet it down when I focus.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. But now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces. She is lost. You're lost. We enslave her. The master is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away, just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now. Listen to us. You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you. You need to help the survivors.
Colonel 87th says, okay, this is unbearably annoying. Night, Ox. Night, Colonel 87th. Sorry this game wasn't your cup of tea.
You want to save them. They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us.
Crap.
Not him. Listen to
You're a liar.
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
You must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen, don't listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Hey, shut up.
Like
Make him
it
shut up. Stop it.
Ooh. I get it, Colonel 87th, I do. But the whole game won't be like this, I promise.
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
We'll get through it.
What's happening? You know that's in focus, Senua. Focus. Don't let it block you.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
The symbol. We need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs.
It's the brand.
Perspective. You will sense when you're close. The signs are here. If you know where to look. Do you know where to look? She doesn't. She doesn't.
Ah. Can I jump up there? No. If I could stand... Oh, here we go.
It's there. Focus. You found it. You found it.
Don't
Focus.
know. how deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol.
What now?
You must go back to the cave.
She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness.
Source of their darkness.
You need to understand it.
Uncover the darkness, Senua.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised.
The dead are here. Can you hear them, Senua? They follow us, Senua.
Rap.
Struggling.
You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards. Find the survivors.
What have you done? Please help!
Stop.
Anyone help! Help!
There's nothing you can do.
Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
God.
Look, wait, look. Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. They were scarred.
Alive. You can find them.
They need you.
Follow them.
Find somewhere to hide.
Did you come here to die with them? Is that what you want?
Watch out! Don't let them capture you again.
Are you going to let them kill you?
You can't. On this guy, don't die now. Yes, you use your way.
There we go. All right, right in the ribs.
To die here, Senua.
Okay, we got a sword. Yay.
He could kill you if he wanted to. Blocking you. Yes, stronger. That's it. Yes. Something different. It's not working. We will not die here. We will not die
Because of you.
today. Be ready to fight the slavers.
All right, yeah, we're good. We're good.
If you killed us.
Wayne Azing says, Aloha, Oxhorn. Going on 4 years as a member today and looking forward to more great streams. Thank you for everything. Hardcore to the mega. There it is. There's that Disco Elysium reference. Thank you, Wayne Azing. Okay. Do we go over the rocks here? No. Up this little ramp? Is he still alive? I can't do anything. Okay, I can't walk over those round rocks. Oh, I gotta crawl. Is that it? Do I gotta crawl? Yeah. No? Let's go to the ship. Okay. You got to vault over it. Oh. Nope. Alt, Control, Space, Shift, F, F. Thank you. It's F.
Another one. Just watch this happen. Call him. Let him go. Don't defeat him. We cannot fight. It has to be you. Don't let us die. Yes, stronger. That's it. Yes. She has to survive.
Thank you, chat.
You have to survive for us. You made a promise.
Nuka Tom says, could be wrong, but the male voice sounds a lot like Ralph Ineson, a.k.a. the Green Knight. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look up the voice actors later. No!
You've lost another one. Could you? All of this death. You want to break? Everything touch dies. You are cursed. It is you bringing your darkness here. You're rot.
Why did you bring the curse here?
Just say that. Yes. Keep going. Destroyed your day. Someone needs you. Listen, they're calling. Quicker. The boat. Go to the boat. There are many souls in there. Quick.
Just hold on.
How many can she save? How many are you trapped?
Help me! Help Ruby here! Ruby, help me!
Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiot. Stupid. She should be the hero, but everyone is dead. No one left to save. You left it too late. Saved them. But you didn't.
These games are just torturous. They put poor Senua through the absolute ringer.
You could have saved us, but you didn't.
Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. Here on the program, we sometimes play very dark and scary games. Sometimes they're full of strategy and puzzles. Sometimes they're full of, well, psychological trauma and horror and bodies and death. So this is one of the latter. Just letting you know now. It's going to be a little dark. Hope you're ready. Let's just drink something fortifying. A little fortification never hurts. Maybe two things fortifying. Two is better than one. Are we all fortified now? All right. Ready.
Did you leave us here to help?
Let me down.
That's right. Right over the body. Just push it aside. There you go, Senua. Let's push it.
Kill your lover, then kill so many more die. Do you know what's right?
Tide's coming in.
You hold your breath until you come.
Is the body grabbing us? It's grabbing us. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Yeah.
With you, Senua.
You should have got here sooner.
Colonel 87th, who apparently is still here, says, if I vote yes for Fortnite, will it replace this? I'm glad you're still here. No. Fortnite's tomorrow. We've got nothing else to play tonight. I mean, I could play System Shock, but, you know, I kind of want to play this. Like, I'm not quite done with it yet. I mean, yeah, the voices are a bit much, but I'm still intrigued. So let's just gird our loins here and power on.
Didn't you? Lost in the Oxhorn fortress.
Wow! Good God! Damn! God!
All day.
Finally! Oh, another one! Any more? Anyone else, huh? I'm trying to save the slaves here. Anyone else?
Well,
Jeez.
there's no world. There was only darkness. You care for the one purpose. You want it, and you'll burn it all down. Oh, your name is speak.
No! Get away from me!
Oh, come on, let go. Oh, come on. What? Why?
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
I need him alive.
End this.
You're fucking dead.
You can see the power. Feel it. You can feel it. Ignore the pain.
Death is coming. But not yet. The best you can do. Get up!
Could I have dodged that? I don't even know.
Come on then.
This is your opportunity, girl. I want you. Stop!
Oh, crap! Could I have dodged that, or is that scripted? I feel like I've been doing pretty good at the dodging and blocking.
Don't be a coward. You have to punch it already. What are you doing, Senua? You ready to fight? Grab it!
Oh, yes, there you go.
He took their lives. Again.
Rock to the head.
What are you waiting for? Wait. Do it now. You can't kill him. Stop.
The dog.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everybody. But you need him.
You need him to show you.
He knows everything.
He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes,
Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
he has to.
He will help you.
You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go.
You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
Here we go. Tutorial's over. It's all coming back to me. The dodging and the blocking. And
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
You can see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering,
That feeling.
poisoning her mind with fear,
That rot.
covers him now.
Covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
She
Do
sees
you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
the sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father, Sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like
to-
you.
Does she?
Enough!
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on.
you know, you're going to have to remind me. It's been a while since I've played the first game. Do the voices in the head ever stop? I don't know if they do. Sometimes they're helpful, and they point you in the direction where you need to go. And sometimes they're not quite so helpful, and they just distract you. Did they ever stop in the last game, or is it going to be like this for the entire time? So Jelly on Twitch says, the 3D audio in this is insane. Yeah, I know. They did a really good job on the audio. Incredible intro, says CAD DMS. Yeah, really well done.
We should have thrown you overboard.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
Colonel 87 says,
Seriously,
only
think
briefly,
you
they never
survived
stop.
here? You don't know this place.
He is evil.
He knows this place. She shouldn't trust him. So quiet.
No
here.
further. Something's wrong.
What happened here?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Dragar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everything.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
Kayashka, or I'm sorry, Kaishka K says, hey Ox, TSW and I, oh hey guys, good to see you again. TSW and I are officially college graduates. Congratulations. Thank you so much for helping us stay sane throughout these past 4 years. Love you, Ox. Love you guys too. So good to see you
We
again.
need to find them. Move quickly.
Under the boardwalk.
I will take you to my people, like I said.
He
But
has
not
a
into
plan.
this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave. He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika, what are they?
Got some burial
Is this
mounds.
evil he understands that we do not. Troika. Look there. Can you see? The mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
They've been defiled. They've been dug up.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Droigar.
Who are they?
They want to just kill you.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They
will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself and listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Troika, why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to hear him.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
There's something here.
They are not.
I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid!
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know. He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Time to pull outside.
At him.
Wounded.
Hurt.
Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel.
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming. He wanted to kill us.
Do you remember just moments ago he tried to kill you?
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
Okay. Dwegar, huh?
You must discover what is happening. What evil
Fine.
What happened here?
What?
Here. Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village.
To your village.
To us. Do you remember?
Do you?
I hear someone.
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She
You
wants to live in.
should turn back. The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillion, your beloved Dillion.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you, your Dillion.
They killed him.
Okay, this is bringing me down another path. What's through this door? Can I open this door?
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
Who did this and why?
Okay, dead end. God, jeez. Okay, so through here.
Don't look at it.
Don't stop here. Move on.
Look away.
Look away.
Bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
Blood. Don't think about it.
Right. Well, we inspect each house, I guess.
Please.
Oh, man.
It's too loud. The Northmen are back. They're back again and they will find you. They will find the spot.
No, I won't let them have you, Hannah. No.
Quiet, quiet, little. It's already happened.
It's in the past.
It's too late.
There's nothing you can do.
You are letting the past control you.
God. Oh, man. Okay. There's a path up that hill to a house on the hill. But there are other houses this way.
Dead.
Don't look at it.
Dead end. Dead end.
It's happening again.
It's him.
There. He is dying again.
Dying right before your eyes, just like before.
No, this cannot happen again.
You couldn't do anything.
We have to stop it happening. Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past.
Right. Gotta look out for the signs. Okay.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You have to get to the right place
You have to look at it the right way.
to see it fully.
No! Doggone it. Didn't mean to do that.
Face it. Focus. You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
She's getting closer.
Yes. She can feel it. Face your fear. Focus.
You found another part. 1 more to go. 1 more, Sen.
I warn you. You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
It's somewhere around here. Look. She can feel it. Look closer.
Close. You need to find another angle.
She needs to find another angle.
Another way of looking.
I need to get up there. So we go through and around. Colonel 87 says, presenting Oxhorn ASMR harder / torture. Lol. ASMR torture
Hold
episode.
your breath.
The air smells thick with disease.
The stench of it. She can't forget. You can never forget.
That memory loves. If you face it, the past will free you. Yes, getting closer. She can feel it.
Focus.
Go through it to the other side. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
Okay, I got it.
No.
You think
listen.
you understand. You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Senua, it's home.
Senua, you've come home.
It's your mother. Senua.
Come in.
Can you hear her?
It's Kalina.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
My mirror. It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen,
The burning.
Do you remember me, Senua?
they're coming.
Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you now.
Remember what they did to you. How your village tear out your heart.
Okay, we got the mirror back.
I know this place.
She drowns in the past.
Lone Digger says, thank you for all the years of great entertainment and content with your streams. Thank you very much, Lone Digger. Nuka Tom says, I wonder if Senua has psychometry of some kind. Either that or she's an amazing visual thinker with the way she's able to reconstruct a war zone from the debris and blood spatter. Yeah, that's one way to interpret all of the puzzles that we have to do.
All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past. Her father, Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely Dillian.
But you will never be free of this.
His pain, his suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
It's the only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You'll drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
Learn to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up.
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her, like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
Okay, we go around. Or not.
It's hanging from a hook.
Like a cow.
What could do this? Try again. Remember, Senua.
Skulls. What do you think you're doing, Senua?
She needs to understand.
They will do this to you.
She needs to understand what they're doing and why.
The light. Go towards the light.
It is terrifying, but somehow
Let it draw you in.
beautiful.
Guess we go towards the light.
What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it?
The Skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing.
Crap, that means I missed one of them. That means I missed some lore.
There, the light. Look.
Go towards it.
Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different.
What is it?
Look.
See that?
Face, face. Focus, Senua.
Focus.
Oh!
So beautiful.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you?
Where?
Where indeed?
Look, life. Focus, Senua.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler. and you might see their faces.
Okay, I found a tree. Does that, like, increase my health or something? Michael Ewan says, "Hey Ox, would you consider playing We Happy Few? I think it had a bad release, but turned around with updates. I thought the story was fantastic. You know, I played it around when it was released, and I recall being underwhelmed by the game. But, yeah, I haven't played it since they've updated it, so perhaps I should revisit it."
That scream, that voice.
Something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Senua. I believe in you.
Okay, just to remind myself. Block, parry, control, evade space. Is Alt anything? No. Space.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun, monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh,
Okay.
your life. But the voices are calling.
They're calling. Something is drawing you. Keep moving towards it. The glow of the light. Go quietly. Slowly. Il Toiga. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here. It's in the air. Listen. What are they doing?
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us.
Okay, cannibal.
Creature. There's too hard.
You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk. Stop shooting. What can you see? Moving. Control your fear. Control it. You can do this.
Oh, we're gonna keep going now, huh?
The light is so enticing.
Follow them? Oh, sure.
We want to keep moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
Yeah. Oh, so clear. King Gull 007 says, I can't stress enough how blown away I was by this. It truly is a feast for the eyes and senses. I think this is the future of video game graphics. It is beautiful. It really is. It's like being in control of a cinematic.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
They have chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
So many.
That voice.
What's down there?
The sky is rotten.
Look.
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he?
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Down there.
I can't look.
Horrible.
It's too much.
What are they doing to her? Dragging her away.
Taking her.
No, don't. Look what they do to those who fight.
They will never see you. They will destroy you limb from limb.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time.
You have to get out.
Get out of it. Get out. Get out. Get out. It's not too late to turn back.
You can always turn back.
But we won't, will we? No. Go home, courier. You can always go home. What did I find up here? Ah.
The Skalds tell how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil. But the man Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength.
How have I already missed one? I don't know how I did that.
Butchering her. Slaughtering her. I thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much. They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
Get away from me! Help! Somebody! Oh no! Get over me!
God.
I don't want to go down there. You have to.
Oh, God. Oh, wonderful.
You're drowned in the blood.
Oh, God.
Bones, blood and
They just put her in the worst positions.
Stand it anymore. I can't. Shh, don't.
Why? It's just gratuitous.
Screaming.
The blood is gonna drip down on her. God.
The bones. The sound of bones breaking, snapping. Close your eyes. Flesh. The sound is worse. The murder happening above your head. It's too much.
Okay.
I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving. She has to keep moving. Don't stop.
the one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. He'll die trying.
She has us! She's fighting back! Come on! And fight!
Here we go!
Pain! So strong! They enjoy killing. Ignore the pain!
No!
They underestimate you. You can see the pattern, feel it. What's up? Go slow, you do this.
God!
Is this creature? You can do this, Senua. Your body's strong. You have to hit harder.
Oh, for Pete's sake! Pete's sake! Just get burned to death by this guy. Oh no!
Think, just fight!
How do I evade it when I'm on the ground, though? Like, if I get burned and I'm on the ground.
Enjoy this. Enjoy killing. They are fast, but you You can see the power, you can feel it. You are faster. This is so easy. They made him. She knows what they're going to do. She knows. To hit
No time. You came here to free him. Now do it.
Cut me loose.
Okay, 2 more.
What's he going to do?
Big boss cannibal dude. Oh, you want a duel? Okay.
We have no time, Senua. The earth is shattering. He is not fit. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua.
He is not free.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies. She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
Oh!
It's here. Help now. Do it. Get out! Run! Run!
Run away! Dude just exploded!
What do we do?
Away! Go! Go! Damn.
Oh, we were lucky. Come on.
Hard.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. Well, she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Well, hopefully my slaver is still tightly bound to that pole. God, they just kept coming and coming. And there was always some poor guy who intervened at the right time. As soon as I killed one guy, another good person intervenes to be killed over and over and over again.
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
have
Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre,
what was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like the
Why were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with thunder and
A
blood,
creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
Ant444 says, Oxhorn, can you please enable closed captionings for the live videos, please? Thanks, I hope he sees this. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not enabled. I thought I had them enabled for all of my live streams. Well, at least you can read the subtitles. I'll try to turn on closed captions for the next broadcast.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, a creature stalks my village.
Yo, Twaga?
I can
Yo,
offer you
Twaga?
refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before?
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land,
have lost
from here to
everything.
my village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
I guess he's coming with me now. Did I break it? I knew it!
The Scalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droigar Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes.
Okay.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
Þorkistur?
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you, or worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkester.
By the gods. What a terrible thing this is. The Draugr were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, we could claw back our land.
He wished that, but he didn't believe it. He has no hope.
Well, this gets darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
Look, that monster, Thorgester, is still there. Still alive. What are you going to do, Senua? You know what to do. We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugr. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Draugr took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak. Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it. She cannot do it. Something about him. She saw it. Not just a monster. She saw it. A ray of light. What? He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us. Stupid. She is saving him. That monster. The monster.
That wound looks bad, Thorgester.
I don't want to talk
Well,
to
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
Well, they're not
Still
the
haven't
friendliest
told me what
terms.
she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimr knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this, the nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day, just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
So pretty.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here, promised them a new life,
Called this home.
an escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
Monster.
Started enslaving people.
Iltoiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you. They are dead if they don't fight back. What did this?
Iltoiga.
It's not safe here.
He said we were
Look. Can you see them, Senua?
cracks.
Cracks in the ground.
The land is broken.
Iltoiga made them.
She did this.
The giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down.
She's coming.
The light is fading.
Be careful.
I don't want to miss a secret. That That is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. I missed one? What?
Across the sea, they know that the earth is carried in the arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain.
Joe Googe says, you missed one. No, I know. How did I miss one? I feel like not enough time has gone by.
Across the sea, they know that the earth is carried
But
in
I
the
did. I
arms
missed
of a
one
giant.
somehow.
When he is vexed or injured,
That's one obelisk I've missed and one tree that I've missed. Here's the next obelisk. Well, these two were really close to each other.
The Skalds tell how in the time of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine. No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate. There was no respite even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks. This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua. The Skalds tell how in the time of Grettir.
Okay. Well, again, I broke off from the main story at just the right time. Hope I didn't miss any storytelling. Did they keep walking? Damn, the giants did this? God.
Gods, what a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Rito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgestir, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
Oh, is that why they're catching slaves? To feed them to the giants? To spare their own people? Maybe that's what he's talking about.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, a tremor on her skin, a being taking shape. Something is coming.
Right, well, you all wait there.
What is it?
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Iltoiga.
Iltoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run!
Run!
She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
In the middle of the day? That's crazy.
She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, save him.
Quick!
She was brave. She's stupid. She can see into you.
She a monster?
You a monster. She is suffering like you. We can see her.
She knows you.
He is helping us.
Go!
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Hide! Run! She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
That's so creepy.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world, a hell of their own creation, and they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
Was a monster. You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain. What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
times.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimur? We found a way to keep keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us, tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people.
Evil. This stops now.
He is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him. He's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrima. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will. I will kill the giant.
Oh, great. Will we? Is that up next? Fine. Guess we're gonna go kill a giant now.
You can't kill the giant. They told you so. You have seen it. So sure, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
Okay, was there something I was supposed to do? There was something I was supposed to do, wasn't there? Okay. Let's try again. There we go. Use torch, says Alt Grendel. Thank you, Alt Grendel.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Okay. Left. Straight. Right.
My path is the only path.
Oh, okay, that was bad. Right, don't go towards the red light.
You can't keep me trapped.
Okay, so that path, bad. Middle path. Ledge. Probably the right path. But secrets. Red path
Don't
back.
you see, idiot? There is no way out. You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you stop me.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse. You will never save them. You can't even save yourself.
I dodged!
Gods cannot be destroyed. The only path is to seek their favor. If you would just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke. Their agony sets us free. The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer.
All right. Think we found it.
You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
There is always a way.
No.
Whoop.
You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
Damn!
You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods. The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. strength. Be my daughter again.
All right. This is either the way or it's the way towards the secret. What about the other paths? Do they all lead to death? Or will one of them lead to a secret? That leads to death.
You will never find your way through this nightmare.
This one leads to death. Okay.
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth. Must cleanse our sins with sacrifice.
Mario! What have I done?
It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, son. Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
But the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, Just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach you down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
A secret people. Powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. And whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And I
not
did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock, close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
Okay, track down
We
the
might
hidden
die
vault.
down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek,
They are dangerous.
but they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are the ones that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
Ooh. That's a deep hole. That's the one we came out of, isn't it? Right, you know they're hiding something here. Keep an eye out for a face in the rocks. A totem of some kind.
With him? Is that Torgestor Morkevirke? What is he doing here?
Right, that's the path down. Ah! Ha ha ha! All right.
Time of famine, at the place known as Rifsker, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbour, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike.
Right, last time they hid the head really close to the obelisk, which means I probably passed it. So bear with me, indulge me while we look for this head. Well, maybe not. Okay. Well, there's the path we would have jumped down. So this is the path we take. Let's go find the hidden folk. Are they like hobbits or fairies or elves or something? Dwarves, maybe? Okay. Path that way, but also a path this way. See that? But I can't get to it from here.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free. And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Night fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
Did he tell her where the rock was that they like to hide? A little briny pool here. Well, there was a path back there, but I couldn't find a way to it. And I didn't see a face blocking the path either. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! That is so cool. Oh, I love it. Don't tell me I missed one. I did!
In
How?
the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
Between the last one and this one, there were few opportunities for me to find another hidden face, and I've been actively looking for them. How did I miss another one?
Look, so different. What is it? Something here needs to be done. What is it? Fargrimr told you they are hidden. The hidden one. The hidden folk.
Can't climb up there. Okay. Wow, let's figure this out.
There. Where? There. Not just another stone. No. Something special. It is an offering. Yes. Grab it. Take it now. Find my focus. That voice. It's them. The world has changed. Upside down. They are allowing us to see. Find the other offering. They can hear us. We cannot hear them yet. A ship. Focus on it. Get closer. Focus, focus. Beautiful. Look, Senua. Dead. Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Bodies?
We should fail this test. She will not fail. They are listening, watching.
I don't see any bodies.
We will see what is hidden. We will see it. Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more. There's always more. Well done, Senua. She is strong enough. You will not die like the others before. You will survive this. Fargrim knew. He could see her. See what she really is. He knows about us. He can hear us as well. He doesn't hate her. Hate us.
Well
Not
done,
like the
Senua.
others. Accepts her. He knows her. He wasn't surprised.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. That never gets old. Don't tell me I missed one here. No, okay.
Here, they know that if times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled.
Respect the strictures. Got it. Too high. Just low enough. But there's a tunnel down there. Ah. Okay.
The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
So he got the whale, but he lost his brother.
They are hiding from her. They want more from us. The next test. There. She has found it. See what is hidden.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you. They doubt us. We don't. Find the altar.
Okay.
How are you going to get it? It's upside down. There must be a way up there.
Ah! Oh, wow. Very interesting.
Galena, she knew you. You can see beyond the veil.
Bingo.
You doubt. Don't doubt, Senua. No. Bring it back to them. Let them see. You are not like the others. She can see what is hidden. She understands. What is hidden? Can she? Don't doubt.
Ooh, we got a body.
Came to ask for help and now they are dead.
There weren't any at the last spot. But this is the last one.
She's on the right path. It might be true. What Fagrima said. She is the light he knew he would find. She needs to prove it before they let him in. Prove to them. Prove it to you. Can you show them, Senua? Show us, Senua.
I can, but I also want to keep an eye out for secrets. Sneaky little secrets.
Can you still hear them? Don't lose the thread. The hidden thread.
Aha! Scary. Yes.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
Mr. Red says, you think you'll do a character profile video on Paladin Dance when you complete the Brotherhood questline? Also been loving these Rex streams. Thank you, Mr. Red. Yeah, I need to do a character profile of Paladin Dance. I kind of did that when I did my video on Blind Betrayal many years ago. But I don't think I did it justice. I covered the quest Blind Betrayal, but I didn't do a full character profile on Paladin Dance. So that's definitely on my agenda. Ooh.
Speak of the time Grettir, travelling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
And we'll get the rest of that story in the next one.
What does it mean?
It's a sign.
You're on the right path.
Yes.
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Up or down?
Over there. It's coming from down there.
But we go down there, we don't get back up. So let's see what's over here first. Oh, another one. Okay.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Well, cautionary tale, I guess. If they're going to put obelisks right next to each other, I mean, we literally just got one right after another. They're probably going to put trees that close together, too. So definitely keep an eye out for more faces. Point of no return.
The lake.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflections.
A hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
Ah, right.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark.
It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
Oh, okay. Stay away from the water, I guess.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared. I don't like it here.
they seeking the hidden folk too? This is not a good sign. What were they doing here?
They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Right.
This is very dangerous.
They are telling you, showing you, this place is dangerous. Are you
Yeah,
sure you
that's
want to
definitely one way.
Can you do this?
She's not ready. Are you strong?
Okay, what was I doing?
Or will you die here?
Oh, that removes it. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, hello.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
But they attacked him. They attacked him with the fire. It wasn't his fault. Well, down we go.
Chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special.
Thank
But
you,
will she be
narrator.
enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
Cool location.
They said it. You are the one. They chose you. They showed us the way to them. Hidden like them. Go to them, Senua. They will tell you. Tell us how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, the deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. Connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Where are we going, Senua? I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like this.
What were they looking for? The hidden folk. Like her. What is this place?
Oh, God.
Just a cave.
Right. I hope you're not claustrophobic.
It's a trick. Trust yourselves.
Yes!
In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadaj, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
Interesting. Give me more Scandinavian and Celtic myths. I love it.
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
Is that evidence that this used to be a mine?
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her? Everything you have done has brought you here. To nothing. Nowhere. Maybe your father was right. Maybe you are nothing. Maybe you will die here. Just like the others.
Crap.
No one will remember you. You will be nothing. Be careful with your torch. Don't let the torch die. If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Look how many we've gotten. We've gotten over half of them. Does that mean we're that close to the end of the game? We might definitely be able to finish it next week. Okay, don't let the torch die out. Don't stand under a waterfall.
Look, what? A light. Where
Don't
is
go.
a light at the end of the darkness.
Chasing waterfalls?
They're coming back. They're here. Look at the light.
You will find a way. You are always supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
It has something to show you.
Something here to find.
It's a magic
Find it.
ramp?
Trust yourself.
No?
Beautiful.
It's not like
Ah,
it usually
cool.
It's mesmerizing.
is. What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness.
They failed the test. What were they looking for?
Will you fail, Senua?
More rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look, there's a light.
Shining,
Oh, yes.
lighting your way.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here.
Okay. But first... Ooh.
Light there.
There, follow me.
Beautiful.
Oh, this leads to it.
What does it mean?
Must mean something.
Something to be done here. What's to be done?
To do. Find out.
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
Sometimes they hide in the light.
Follow the light. And yet more darkness.
More caves. I gotta end the broadcast. I am over time. And I don't want to rush because I'll miss a head or something.
Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
Endless, endless darkness. What is this?
Breathe.
No, Senua, no. We don't know what's down there.
Here we go.
Senua,
Turn around.
wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
Was that a head? It was a head. Oh my god, I'm glad I tried it. So have I missed any? I did! Oh no, I missed one.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes these children come back, but it is said that they are changed with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them.
Doggone it, I missed one in the caves. That didn't even look like a head.
There's something here. You can feel it. Can't see it, but can feel it. Feels. Yes, light. Look, left alone in the darkness. Light like before. To get through there.
One hand over. There you go.
Go under. Put the torch down.
There you go.
What was it? Did you feel it? Felt like something dark. How much longer can we survive down here? I can't.
Well, I think that's a good time to end it, because I'm already 10 minutes over time and I have no idea how long this segment of the show is going to be. So there we go. That's the latest Hellblade, and we're whipping through the game. I'm beginning to understand the reviews for the game and agree with them mostly. It's a gorgeous game, and the story is really interesting. But there's not a lot of gameplay, if that makes any sense. It's a lot of cutscenes and dialogue and atmosphere. And a few puzzles, but the puzzles aren't particularly tricky. And some hidden collectibles that you can find. And a little bit of combat. It doesn't have nearly as much combat and strategy as the previous game. In the previous game, I did feel challenged when I met some enemies, and maybe I just haven't gotten to that part in the game yet. But I don't really feel that challenged for some of these enemies, especially with the mirror, which is pretty much an I win button. As soon as the mirror is charged, you just bash heavy attack, and whatever you're attacking dies. So, but it's gorgeous. I mean, look at this. Look at the fire and its reflection on the water. Actually, that's not very good, is it? No, it's good, but that's not the way it should be. The reflection of the torch shouldn't be up there on the edge of the water, on the horizon of the water where it meets the land. You see that? It should actually be a bit lower. So that's interesting. But the fire feels dynamic. It doesn't look like an animated GIF or something like that. The reflection is off. That's weird. You see that? The reflection is... It's not realistic. But the fire is really realistic. So yeah, I'm glad we're playing it. I'm having a good time, and we'll definitely continue it next week. Let me know your thoughts on Hellblade 2 so far in the comments section below. But that's it for live streams for this week. Let's see, where's the vote got us? Oh! It's at 50-50. How did that happen? When I left... At the end of the Q&A, it was like 60-30 or something like that, with most of you saying no, but now it's exactly 50-50. How did you guys do that? Did you game the system? Some of you conspired, I think. It's at 50-50 now, so half of you want to see me play Fortnite with the Fallout update tomorrow, and half of you don't. Well, I'll see. We'll see. I'm going to take a look at my content schedule, and we'll see how I feel tomorrow. No promises, no promises. But anyway, that's it for today, at least. And we'll see how I feel tomorrow for a Fortnite Fallout stream. But I've got a fantastic lore video for you guys for the weekend. It's going to be on the Fallout show. Really interesting, uncovering a lot of secrets, and I can't wait to share it with you. Look forward to that. Look forward to more shorts, and have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye now.